Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. All right, so um, where are we up to today? So, previous stream we had finished up our oil output, which was great. As you can see, we're actually, you know, uh, different to all the previous streams. Actually, have a decent amount of diesel built up, so that's been good. We also, or I also, after the stream, managed to finally research upgrading the tower and the tanks. So we've got a bit more of a range and a bit more fight on our ship, which is good. We're working on still obviously building out into the sea a bit more, but we're gonna, or I'm gonna have to set up a way because we're about 2/3 of the way through the sand that was built up here. So we can either start to use rock to generate sand, or we're gonna have to make ourselves a little land bridge here, or eat the land away a little bit here. But that's sort of a long trek, so probably gonna be better for us to grind up rock and turn it to sand, similar to a little process going on here. And aside from that, set up the recycling area here to help a little bit of throughput of a little bit of extra iron and a little bit of extra glass generation, because I was really struggling to supply enough of that. So that's sort of helping there. And we unlocked the final sizing of vehicles. So in our iron area, we've got the large dump trucks. How's it going, Panda? So yeah, so the next thing that I'm currently working on now is to try and clear some forest out of here, as I'm really needing to set a bit of a better food supply area up, hopefully to try and supply us with a bit more food to make animal feed to supply the eggs and the meat, or tofu. Do need to try and up the supply on wheat a little bit to get a bit more bread coming through consistently. And the same thing with vegetables. So we sort of want to try and work on that, and then work towards getting plastics up and running so that we can start having some medical supplies in the clinic to reduce issues in regards to the diseases that are coming through. Yeah, I know. Look, you get a bonus for the veggie food, so kind of have to help them. It's in my benefit. But the upside is, having now gotten household goods up and running, as you can see, we're actually Unity capped again. I think I got as low as about 30 Unity, and I've got that up and running, or back up, which is good. Again, all thanks to those household goods, realistically. So yeah, so we've stopped importing timber to allow this to be filled and managed purely by cutting up these areas, and we're slowly getting there. The only thing that's really left is we can probably tear this one down, because there's no longer anything assigned to it, and build another one up here, just because I do want to level this ground here out, because at the moment you can see there's only sort of 2 little spots, and for whatever reason when they try and come up they freeze. No, the resources are consumable, so you effectively rely on being able to pull resources like oil, wood, coal, more coal, water, etc. from there. You can sort of see the resources are obviously the corresponding colors here to here. So you can see here where I've pretty much exhausted this area here out of iron, and there's only a little bit left here, so that's why we've sort of changed how we have to dig here. Now that I look at it, I put that in a really stupid spot because I need to keep eating into that area. Same issue with like the sand over here. Sand, you can see, was all the way up to here originally, and that's all been consumed. Alright, so I need to work out what's going to be more important. I think if we can get the food production set up, we can then grow things like sugarcane, which allow us to start the ethanol production, as well as soybeans, which will allow us to make tofu and more animal fodder, or animal feed, sorry, and probably allow us as well to start doing other things that will enable plastic. Let's have a look. What's the plastic supply line? Yeah, see, ethanol or naphtha, or what? Naphtha. So we have a decent amount of naphtha going on at the moment. We don't really have too much chlorine, but that's easy enough to make. And that gives us plastic and exhaust. So that's probably the production line we'll go for. You have a lot of chlorine there. And that all comes from the brine, which we've got built up. Now, one thing I do wonder, we are sort of capped. We are making more... I mean, we're producing more exhaust than we're burning off at the moment. So I'm going to boost this to just try and burn through some of that backlog. But that is going to result in some things shutting down. See this one, you can see it's starting to back up a little bit. Now, the one problem about boosting this, while that's good to get rid of a lot of the exhaust, is that we're probably going to build up a bit too much steam in the system. But we'll just do this to try and get rid of the excess for the moment. Yeah. Now there's no point boosting it. Go full on steam. While we wait for that to go down, this will probably fill back up. Okay. That one's a pain because to set that up, what do we need? We need... Actually, it's not much, just exhaust and water. Okay. And we just need a way to get rid of the sulfur, which we have. Let's go to... I wonder if it's worth setting that little bit of a base up here, where we can sequester the CO2 into the limestone as well. Now we do need seawater, so we'd have to pull the seawater and pipe it. Now, the one pain with piping that is we don't want to go up here, so obviously going to feed into it. So we're sort of going to have to go here, up, across, take the long way. But what we'll do in the meantime, you know, we'll still manage it with this one, because it's got the area. Just gonna flatten this area out. Just F to flat. Alright, so in doing that, we can then get more things up this slope we made. Oh, how are we going? I don't think we want to pull it from there. Also, don't think we're going to want to pull it from here. You know what? We will. I'm going to pull one of you, you. That way, just be a slow. Go get it. But why are you trying to go there when this fills off the main fuel tank? Import off. Yeah, so the logic on these trucks sometimes is a bit dodgy. They'll sit there and go, hey, I can't reach there, and then they'll sit there, even though something else, like you can see there, that this platform gets filled off this tank. So sometimes, yeah, the logic just isn't very logical. there. Where's... Ah, because it has to go the long way around because it can't go under those. Yep. I mean, I think the Montague Street Bridge would agree with you there. The other thing we can do as well that will help is fertilizer. That we can make, and then a chemical plant too, and then straight away pump that into a mixer because we have these two ingredients. I feel like that the one bridge has been hit like what? It's almost every week. So yeah, I think that is in agreement to that logic. How is it? It's missing steam. How are you missing steam? Got steam. It's full of steam. You're not getting the light oil. Okay. So you don't have any way to get rid of the medium oil. And you don't have a way to get rid of the diesel, that's why. Feels like pre-2000s internet. I honest to God feel like that bridge has been hit more recently than 22 days ago. Man, I am loving the sheer amount of clip art on here though. Alright, so the issue that has there is... I mean, it couldn't be pre-2000s internet without all of that clip art. So we'd have sulfur and limestone and we have a mixer. So technically right in here, if we were to supply it with the fertilizer 1, we can do that. Now we have the ammonia there. So the only thing that we need is the nitrogen, which we can either build another air stripping plant or we can pipe it down from here, which is bleeding it just to the atmosphere. Probably more efficient, but then to run another pipe all the way down, and it's already getting quite messy in there and hard for trucks to navigate. Other problem is though, with that fuel being so full, none of these being able to export, we're not actually making any sulfur. You gotta really hope that they took out the rental insurance on them, don't you? Flu again. Now, they just recently patched it. The mortality rate from the diseases has been nerfed, which is nice, considering how many people I would often lose when that would kick in. Look, I just feel that it's always in the news that someone's hit that bridge, so I don't know. Personally, I feel like you'd be extra cautious when going near it, but obviously not. Just join this. how am I going to do this? I need to get rid of some Dezo, but we've gone from having nowhere near enough to having way too much. Can put you to there. That'll pull a little bit more fuel out of this, but really, in the grand scheme of things, not much. A little bit to trade there. Back contract. Don't need limestone. Can't use gold ore. Don't need quartz. Yeah, get some construction activities going, forcing all my vehicles to use more fuel. That's obviously what I need to do. Alright, what is plastic? So annoyingly, both of those require this process to be up and running. So what can we do that is going to be diesel intensive, that is worthwhile? Really not much. So all I can really do at this point is we'll just keep sending our ship out. At least that requires fuel, obviously, and then once it's get prepared, everything will need to move around that will require fuel. Yeah, we got gold. Searching it through now. Okay. At least once we got gold, we can set this up. Wow. Huh? Oh. Okay, this is all stopping because... Alright, so that's what that problem was. Okay, so we let our sulfur get full. They'll dump the sulfur in now. With that sulfur full... Oh, can they... I hope they can get to it. You know what, I want... Can... Would have been amusing if you could dump sulfur. Anyway. See, that's a problem because then we run out of water. Because all the stuff there that relies on the exhaust is what produces the water. Not that we could really deal with the backlog before, but I'm sort of semi-hoping that it can deal with the backlog now. It's not doing too bad. It's getting a little bit lower. Doing better than I thought it would. Doing way better than I thought it would. I'm surprised the Steam hasn't backed up, to be honest. And turn that to normal. Easy. Now to nuclear energy. If Gifford was here, he'd be screaming to the rafters about how good nuclear energy is. Alright, so now you come home. Good. Now these are actually producing again, which is good. Alright, there's not necessarily anything wrong with nuclear energy. It's just nuclear energy doesn't make financial sense in this country because of other alternatives that are quicker to deploy, work just as well, cost less, etc. Okay, so that's there. Good. That's producing. Alright, so that all works now, minus the having too much fuel. Now, I know I keep jumping around and I'm not being very coherent on things at this point. There's too many things I sort of want to do that all flow into each other. That's what I always have issues with in these. But I think what I'm going to do is I think I want to set this up first, because once this is set up, we will put fertilizer 2 in here. And we will put the organic fertilizer up here. So all I need is water, which is this line here. I can get ammonia from there. And then that goes into here. And then I'll just have to empty this out and put a tank there instead. Okay. So we'll plant 2. Yes, and I can't nice fit it in. Alright, so we need to put it here. That can still get in and get fuel. Good. Then what we're going to do is we're going to put fluid storage 2 here. There, you're going to store 1. Fertilizer 1. Now, trucks don't really seem to be dropping around. You are 1. Even. Here. there. That's how that will work. Then we'll stop. And I'll then delete that, so that'll get rid of all that and dump it. How much does that produce? That produces 36. Uses 36. Cool. I cannot restitch. You are fertilizer 2. Yeah, the truck AI, it can be special sometimes. So the only thing we need is the nitrogen, which we will steal from here. Just need to make sure we do run it through the back end so it doesn't overly affect things. What? No. Get it into the somewhere. There we go. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Almost there. Yeah, we got a backside here. Okay. So that one pipe is just cautiously good. So delete it there to say off. Now because we've built all of this last thing, get it. Why aren't you going? Yeah. There we go. Alright, I fixed up my spaghetti. With you. Delivered, that's fine. You know that you're making that. All right, so that should be good to start. Yeah. Your product is fertilizer too. Okay, cool. Now we do have gold smelting now, which means you can technically start gold. You will be gold scrap. You don't make gold. Aha, gold furnace, that's why. So I prepped this for nothing. Hey there. Kazina, how you going, man? Sorry, I was slightly paying a bit too much attention into here, just trying to work out gold smelting that I just unlocked. Thank you very much for the raid, man. Holy smokes, 49 people. So hey everyone, so I'm playing Captain Industries, you can see here, slowly trying to pluck a few holes that I've got going at the moment, mainly to do with food. Originally it was fuel, but now we're sort of overflowing on fuel, which is causing me a couple of problems. But we're slowly getting there, and I'm just trying to set up the gold smelting, as I've just unlocked that at the moment. So I'm hoping this is of similar functionality. So if I plug that in there, I think this is my exhaust line. There. Then the only thing left, because that seems to pump out gold as it is. Oh, I need sand, not coal. Okay. Rid of that connection. And we'll replace that with sand. But otherwise, that is actually keeping up, which is okay. Okay, so we'll build another sand in here, connect that one to that, and then this can then just go straight to a cargo storage, or unit storage, should I say. Store gold. Yes, it does. But we need to wait for that truck to move out of the way. Come on. Stuff it. I'm just going to box it in, and I'll move you later. Goes there. U-shaped. No, of course, it's going to be a flat. I'm on the U-shape. Yep, definitely there. Right here to store gold. You cover that happen, and then create storage. Put this way here. U-shaped conveyor here, there. You are going to hold sand. Need to keep about that full. Perfect. So I wonder if there's certain requirements of what is producing the scrap in order for the gold scrap to be generated. Oh, he built himself in. Good job. Okay, so that should get the recycling area up. Now, are we starting to produce? Yes, we are. Good. Fertilizer 2. So what we're now going to do is we're going to swap this one from being organic fertilizer to being fertilizer 2. Still going to put a keep full on it. Now that's going to force the trucks to pull all of this fertilizer from in here out there. Chem plant, are you keeping up with production? So you're doing 24. You're doing 24. Okay. So that's good. Hey, Gift, how you going? Okay. Now we're leveling here out a little bit, which will be good because we'll be able to drive more up. Not too bad. Just dealing with all the spaghetti I've created in here, as per usual, but getting there, getting there. Slowly trying to address some of the food issues. So now that we've built that, I'm wondering the greenhouses now. Increased crop yield compared to the basic also requires extra water and fertility. I don't know if that's worth the trade-off for us at the moment. I think for what I'm after, irrigated farms will probably do me quite well. It'd be nice if they got rid of these two trees first, though. Why would you... Sometimes I don't understand the logic in here. Let's do these, that. So if they get rid of those ones, and then we can build through. Now I need to be careful not to cover the pathing that they're using at the moment for that. So water and fertilizer from the top side, harvesting everything else from the bottom. I think I'm going to build it the other way around and see if we can set up an automated processing so we're not having to ship all of the farm outputs themselves from here. That way we just ship the processed items. How many are we going to be able to get here? 2, 3. Once that tree's gone. So I'm hoping to set up a couple soybeans to make tofu. And the production of tofu will consume some sulfur, which will be good, but also it should hopefully help to produce some more animal feed. And that's probably the other thing that I'm sort of slacking on at the moment is having enough animal feed to sort of keep, let's go these ones, to keep that chicken farm running. So I'm really just trying to get a bit more food. 1, to stop it continually yelling at me saying that we're low on food, but 2, so that I can get a couple more unity bonuses going through. Alright, so we build those. So we're going to need to get some water up here. We need water and we'll need fertilizer. Now, are we going to pipe it all the way from down here? We don't really have too much of a free supply of water going on at the moment. What is our groundwater looking like at the moment? Groundwater there, groundwater there. Oh, we do have a nice supply of groundwater here though. So I think we'll utilize the groundwater to fund these. Now that's annoying. If I knew the groundwater was there, I could have flipped these around. That's fine. While we wait for these to do their thing. Water. Groundwater pump. Two should be enough. We'll then put wrong one. Where do I want to put my tank? Do I want to put the tank up here and then just directly pipe it all around? Yeah, I think we'll do that. Build the tank there. pipe. 2, 3. Now we're going to leave a couple spots here to enable the pipe to... it's not going to let me place the pillar where I want it. We'll leave a couple spots so that we can drop the pipe down, and we're going to run it on. Oh, yep. Come on. Okay. Come on, come on. Oh, didn't realize that one's not in line. Okay. Now we're going to leave just a little bit of overhang, so if we need to get some extra later on, we can. Okay. That, so that we've got our farms being irrigated. And now the one other thing we're going to build, and this is just going to be trucked in. I'm not going to bother setting up an automatic piping system. This is going to be the organic fertilizer that we were using on the lower farms that we're not using anymore. Okay, so a little bit of room to play with for once, so we're just going to utilize all that extra room. We're building on the 3rd level of height, so our trucks can still travel under these pipes, which is good. And again, we're just going to build slightly extra little bit, so that if we need to pull the pipe later on, we can. All of these in. Okay. Okay. Last one. There we go. Alright, so we've got water, we've got fertilizer. The last thing we now need is to pick what we're going to grow. Now, soybeans are going to help us to make tofu, which is one of the proteins we can supply. Now, that will also turn into some animal feed, which is good. We need animal feed. However, we could grow sugar cane, make sugar, which we can turn into ethanol. And then we can use the biomass to turn into the organic fertilizer. Now that doesn't really address our animal feed. We grow wheat, which we can directly, we can make into flour, get a little bit of animal feed like we've got going down there, or we can just turn it into a heap of animal feed. And then the other option we really do have is corn that we're not already doing. Now we can get corn mash, direct animal feed. We can make snacks. Now we're not producing plastic at the moment, so that's probably not a big one. But what can we make with corn mash? We can also make ethanol. Ethanol production is probably not what we're looking for at the moment. Now we do need it, but we're more, or I'm just more focused on at the moment in trying to get the food issues sorted. But they do seem to be the only 2 ways of making ethanol. We can't make ethanol a different way. 9 corn, 12 that. Alright, let's see. That means 12 corn makes that 9, which makes us the ethanol. Now, how much do we get on one farm? 79. Okay. And then our other option was sugarcane. We get 12. So again, one run of that equals one run of the ethanol. Makes 15. So we definitely get a lot more ethanol from making the sugarcane, but we get a lot more byproduct of animal feed by making the corn. Alright. Well, what are you guys thinking? Are you thinking that we should probably go for the corn, focus on getting that animal feed byproduct, or do we aim for the ethanol generation and just be happy with the animal feed byproduct we get from the ethanol? Ethanol? Alrighty. So, I will sugarcane. Oh, I need a greenhouse to make ethanol. Interesting. Right, looks like we need to upgrade these then. So we'll do those two as ethanol. And these ones we're going to do as soybeans so that we can get the tofu going. And we need 15%. That's fine. Target that. I'm going to give it one rest period. Soy, rest, soy. Target 70% because that's going to utilize our fertilizer. And now we'll wait for these to have the materials dropped off. Building waste sorting plant may collapse due to uneven terrain. Oh, news. Alright, so I think it's no, buildings for buildings. Retaining wall. So, downside of the destructible terrain, if you muck up like I did and don't pay attention to how close you are building or digging towards the edge of that, the terrain will fall in and destroy buildings. Now this isn't currently working because that's full, so it's not outputting. Well, that just sounds like something that would happen to you, GIF. Alright, so they'll build those. We're probably going to have to start making some more trucks. Let's see, do we have... We do have a supply of those. Alright, so we'll build those ones. Oh, farm has no assigned crop. Well, yeah, of course you don't have an assigned crop. I'm waiting for you to be upgraded. Greenhouse 2, eh? What's the difference between a greenhouse and a greenhouse 2? Just extra fertility and usage. Okay. Do they give you medals now for being the most annoying chatter, do they, GIF? I didn't realize. Okay. Hey, Ingra, how you going, man? Who rated me? Why is your first assumption? Why is your first assumption that I had to get rated to get this many viewers? But no, 100%. Kazina shot me a raid before. I'm a absolute lucky duck. Right. Now, hopefully, those retaining walls are enough to stop that collapsing, because that was a fairly expensive resource building to generate. You boys in chat. you viewers who came in, you know, don't be afraid of GIF in chat. You know, come on, get active. Alright, that is slowly building, that's good. Hey, Gibbanax. Yeah, look, I'm enjoying it. I guess I've come to this off Dyson Sphere and Workers and Resources. You know, similar, just with different twists. I'm enjoying the destructible terrain, but, you know, as over here, I need to actually pay a bit more attention to it because I've destroyed more buildings than I would like to admit by just building too close to where I'm digging. But yeah, look, I'm enjoying it, and a couple of the things that were punishing, annoying, I don't know what the correct word would be, they did patch with this latest one. Just the sheer amount of population that will get wiped out when disease hit was really quite punishing. So it was nice to see that they tuned down the lethality to the population of those. So made it a bit easier to deal with when that comes through. Alright, once this finishes building, we can load it up. Good. Alright, so sugarcane. That takes 16, so that actually, we actually might require... Look, we're going to try it with only one rest period, but I have a feeling it's going to require 2 rest periods to actually function, noting that it's got a higher fertilization requirement, or a usage, should I say, sorry. And we're only using, you know, organic fertilizer here, so we're only getting 1 level. Yes, I know, we've built around that, that's fine, and you won't... Oh, no research selected. What do we want? What do we want? You know what? We're gonna try and appease GIF and do the nuke research. Not that we're actually gonna use it, but we'll do it to try and appease him. Don't need that one. Electric boiler. That is very handy, actually. Except I'm guessing that's gonna require maintenance 2 to make. Or just maintenance 2 just... And then all of a sudden maintenance 3. Interesting. I wonder if that specific buildings require that, or if they just... or if they just repair more and provide more maintenance. Anyway. Why is that locked? Ah, because I haven't unlocked silicon yet. So we do silicon, maintenance, and then I really want that electric boiler. I guess you can then unlock that for extra energy generation. Cool. Haven't gotten any gold recycling yet. Interesting. So it must require you to be making or using probably, I guess, electric buildings, maybe? Missing input. Nitrogen is missing. I'm guessing because we have backed up on oxygen there. Okay. Why don't we do this properly then and not try and shortcut it like I did do? Put that there. Delete that smokestack. Delete that section of pipe. Now, because I don't really want to be waiting around to do this, I'm just going to pay to have them. Yeah, have you played Gebanax? Have you sort of played these resource management ones before? Or have you had sort of any experience with like, whatchamacallit, like Workers and Resources or Factorio, Dyson Sphere, any of those? Right, we are capped currently on Unity, so I don't even feel bad using Unity to build all of this. Did I say Factorio twice? Oof. It's just because for me it's such a forgettable game with its graphics. Okay, perfect. The second one's built. So we're going to attempt the same thing. So sugarcane, rest, and sugarcane. See, Gebanax knows. Okay, good. So we've got that. Now, if we build the food processing unit up here, we need more water, and we're going to need limestone, but we can make tofu. Now, that's going to take 9. So we will need to build storage, which I'm guessing is just going to be loose. Yep. 360 units. So what does this do? 21. 81. Okay. I think we can get away with just doing a level 1 storage like this. Now, where are we? Input there. Now we're going to build stuff close to here because I want to, once we can get rid of these trees, build another row of farms along there. And we'll try and build more farms out this way once these trees get cleared as well. And so then we need, is it a U shape that's going to carry these? Yes, it is. Here to there. To there. So you are going to be a... Am I blind? Yes, I am. Soybean. From there, we're also then going to need storage, another blue storage, because we're going to need it for limestone. Now, I'm going to build it like this, so I can sneak this one past here. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go here, food processing. Panda, I would have gotten to know you in 2010. Yeah, bloody 12 years. Holy smokes. Okay, so build it to there. U shape from here to here. U shape from here to here. You are going to hold limestone, and then you're going to make soybeans. Oh, we need sulfur as well. I missed that. Ouch. Okay. Loose storage here. Will fit. It's fine. U-shape. Okay. You like that. You are blind again, apparently. That's S should be around here. Sulfur. So you're making that. So then the only thing left I need to input is water. So we can do it out of pipe 1. And don't forget, viewers, if you're enjoying the stream, chuck us a follow. That always helps the channel out. I think that the correct streamer terminology is like and subscribe, smash that bell or something like that. If I'm to take my terminology from Pato. Now, so we just need an output for tofu and an output for animal feed. Animal feed goes into the loose storage. I have both there saying it's animal feed. Am I missing? It's an input. Oh, no, I know why. It's because only animal feed from that output can go in here. Alright. Animal feed. It'll be unit storage for the tofu, I guess? Yes, it is. U-shape for animal feed. I'm guessing. See it. Oh, crap. Yep, there it is. Yep, so U-shape for you. Conveyor for tofu. Yep. You. And your storage will be tofu. Cool. Alright. Our tree harvesters there are ready. You know what? I'm going to just get you to finish these off so I don't need to come back to them later. Okay, so that's that sorted. So now we need to look at what we're doing in regards to our ethanol production. Now, I think it just goes straight into the distiller. What's the distiller under? Probably under crude oil or something? Or still, not distiller. Oh. We have that. I could be replacing some of those, I wonder. 96. No, I can't. None there. None there. None there. Fermentation tank is probably what I want. Did I completely muck up stream? Oh, no, that's right. We need to use the food processor to make sugar and biomass, and then the sugar we put into that. Good on me. Good on me. You can't find the bell, eh? Geez, is there even a bell on Twitch, or is that a YouTube thing? Pretty sure there's a bell to notify about other when streamers come live. Alright, so food production, food processor. So we're going to do the same thing we did over there, but we're going to repeat it obviously though just on this side. But we're going to do what we can to try and cause it to be fairly condensed. We're going to build that there. No, we're not. No, we're not. First thing we need to build is our storage. Oh, actually, while I think about it, let's send our ship off. Just go sell those 7Cs. Loose storage, input, you there. U-shaped channel. You. Alright, cool. So you are going to store sugarcane. The sugarcane just goes straight into the food processor with water. I always just like to leave a gap in case I ever need to add anything else in later on. So whilst I am trying to build condensed, I'm also trying to semi-future-proof. Right. From there to here. I just need to check. That's probably facing the wrong way. So once that's built, we need to ensure that we don't need to reverse it. Truck cannot reach destination. Okay. So you are going to be doing this. Also, this change I like with today's patch. The recipes you've selected now will sit at the top, not in their original order. So it's a lot easier to find things. Okay, so we need storage for both biomass and for sugar. So I can see the biomass and I can see the sugar. So we've got 2 loose storages. One. Just like before, slightly offset in front. Now both will probably go on the U-shaped conveyor. Go there. Go there. Okay, so you are sugar. You are. Scroll up. So I can actually find it. Biomass. Then, the last thing we need is in here, fermentation tank. Okay, so we will need oxygen. Now, carbon dioxide, that was one of the other ones that we were looking at changing where we stored it. You can now come back home. Ooh, look at all of that. What have we got there? A rock mine. Marauders. Okay. Over here we have limestone. Hey, Elf. Show feet cam. Oh, I'd need to get a cam set up to be able to do that. Now, chew those trees and chew these trees. Okay, they can go do that. Oh, I accidentally sped up. You know, the exact amount, eh? So the other thing that's going to help here is this generating biomass is actually going to be quite good. Oh, wow. That's a fair amount of sugarcane has already been made. Oh, wow. I almost feel like a singular thing is not going to be enough. I am actually amazed that there's that much of that has been made already. Saying that, got a fair bit of soybeans in there. Beautiful. All right, so these are producing. Okay, so yeah, what I was saying is we do have the ability to use this gas injection up here, which I couldn't use down where all my other CO2 is. Now this will be nice because that helps reduce air pollution. What we can then do... you're fine. I've built retaining wall. Oh. That is not fine. That has actually collapsed. Shit. Okay. U-shape. No, not U-shape. Flat conveyor. We are just going to... We're gonna... the outright... effectively rebuild this section in here. We will then delete that small part and that small part. We can get rid of that. I mean, is 69 cents even able to be donated? Isn't there like a minimum on that kind of stuff? That's a genuine question as well. I genuinely have no idea. All right, so what we were doing before I worked out that line fell. So what we have just straight out venting right now. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Elf. So we have... Why do I have those just exhaust venting when I have the... Oh, I guess probably because this can't keep up. Oh, no, it can. So at the moment, this is just outright venting CO2. And I know I've got one somewhere else that is also just outright venting CO2 somewhere. So if this CO2, instead of venting, can be pumped into, you know, a fluid storage, we can then build one of these tank haul trucks. That way it's only a small amount. And they can effectively, as long as I don't build anything down here, they can transport it down there, around, up, and drop that and sequester that as well. Now, that won't require me to build piping. It might be easier to build piping, but that can be like a little interim solution. So we're actually gonna build that. Can you build us one of those? No. We're gonna go two, just because there is a lot of CO2 being made. So we're not going to then build that along with here. We're gonna use... Okay, it's just saying it may collapse, but we've got the retaining walls there to stop it moving, so it should be fine. Should is the operative word. That ship was fully repaired, good. Ship, go flight there. The only thing we're going to need that we don't have close by is seawater. Now we can pick it up from there, we can pick it up from here. Either way, it's going to be a long way to pipe it. What's going to be our best way? Now, piping it up here is going to be a pain because we're going to have to go around the copper deposit and sneak through the gold deposit. Whereas if we go through here, what's that deposit there? So that is coal. Coal we're unlikely to need to dig into because we're currently importing it at a fair rate. And we found another couple deposits that we haven't tapped. So we could drop it in here and go through there. Now, can we actually hook onto it from there? No. I'm guessing this won't allow us either. Nope. So we're going to have to get it through there. Now we've got to be careful because that iron deposit, we will want to go around. Unless we just grab it from here and try and build it in a way that it's not going to get in the way of our farm's expansion. But, nope. Okay. That creates 120. In order to sequester, we need 24. Perfect. So we've got plenty. Because chances are we're going to need to run multiple of these just to deal with the sheer amount of gas. We're going to build 2 for the moment. Oh, they have an exclusion area around them. Okay, so we'll build those 2. We're then going to have to build, or I'm going to want to build. Oh, what level am I going to want? You know what? I'm just going to build a big one. Just make sure that there's really too good under here. We'll build that to the side. Build a fluid storage here. And this is going to store the CO2. We're going to use pipe 2s. They're still not happy. I need to build more retaining walls. Likelihood is I'm not doing these retaining walls correctly, just by the way, and that's why it's still giving me errors. Put one there, build one there, build one there. Okay. Yes, I understand that that's collapsing. Okay, now the only other thing we need, obviously, is to bring in our water from here. Now, we're gonna just build it as pipe 2 at the moment, with the obviously with the understanding that we may need to upgrade it later on. So we're gonna build it to level 3. Oh, that's in place. Probably don't want it that close into our iron mine. We'll just start building through the forest. Now, I'm going to build this from behind because the big trucks cannot go under piping. So by building it this way, the big truck can still make it through because he's going to have to go here. Honestly, he's probably going to end up taking that round trip there. I don't know if it's going to be able to fit through this little section. Ah, it probably will. Ship battle. Oh, wow. Actually took a fair amount of damage. Go home. What did we find? Limestone quarry. Another battle. Cool. Haul truck cannot reach destination. Oh, that's fine. Oh, actually, no, I do want truck export on. Okay. So, that's now taking CO2. So we need to have this CO2 storage out here now so that this truck can actually reach. We're going to build it as a big one here because I don't want to get to the point where I don't have the ability to move enough and then it shuts all the industry down. Again, we're just going to use Unity. We are Unity capped at the moment, so I might as well use it to its benefit. You that. You are going to store CO2. Then you're going to be assigned and your route is going to be from there to there. You're going to be keep full. You're going to be keep empty. So that truck is now going to be forced to move all the CO2 from there to the other spot. Now, what was our other building that I had in here that was actually, no, before I get distracted with that, we need to set up our other building. So what did we need to do? We needed to do the boiler. That's right. Which was somewhere over here, wasn't it? No, it's in here. Fermentation tank. That's the one. Interesting. So how am I going to do this? You know what? I am... Because we need the air, which will come from the air separators we have up here, I'm actually going to build the fermentation tank up here. So this is probably fairly inefficient. I'm going to build you here. Now, that gives us the ability to run a pipe on here. Sure, that's 3. Guess cool. So that'll pump the CO2 directly into there. We can then build... Now, it's stored in here. Ethanol. No, it's ethanol. It's liquid. It's going to be stored in here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Don't think we're going to be sitting on too much in the way of ethanol. So I'm only going to build this thing. There, you're store ethanol. You're gonna do that. Storage. Put you here, and that won't get in the way of the other stuff we're doing. U-shaped conveyor. Goes there, and then we're gonna be gonna do this way, to be honest. This is probably going to bite us in the butt later on. Okay. So that should then... You're going to be... What is it? Sugar. Yep. Fine. You're going to produce ethanol, CO2. CO2 is going to fill up in here. Alright. So that's now made. So we can delete that. And just put location. We're going to do that. CO2. Cool. These functioning. Yep, they're ready to go. It's just there's nothing there. Excavator has no fuel. How can you have no fuel? We're like having issues because of how much excess fuel we have lying around at the moment. Where's our little fuel truck? There he is. You know what we probably need? Nah, look, that's fine. We'll... That's there. filling. What? Alright, hang on. Let's go to only accept assigned vehicles for the moment. And the CO2. He's taking the CO2. Cool, but I want you to take the CO2. Alright, sugar. We're going to do that so that people actually bring in sugar here. Ooh, bananas. Biomass. We're going to say empty. I'm going to put it here. Biomass. Keep full on it. And then we'll put here shape from you to you, from you. Go this way. Yes. To that. Cool. Okay. And we set this to empty. Oh. More chickens coming through here. You know what? This is probably going to end up shooting me in the foot, and I'm going to regret doing it, but let's just allow the chickens to go full bore. Cool, and that's the other thing we can do. We can just upgrade this to level 2 as well. Okay, so that gets rid of that. We've got tofu building up. Now, with tofu building up, I'm going to get rid of bread from there. We will add tofu. Cool. It would seem that we are struggling to get all of our exhaust out at the moment. Or is that just because that had only just come out? Okay, we are going to use our Unity to boost you and you because the high amount of iron we have there is stopping these from getting processed. The annoying thing is, obviously, without processing the iron, we're not getting any of the other ones. Alright, now, the one thing I do want to look at, just because I know that it was somewhere, there is another building. This one here. Knew it. Alright, so you and you go bye-bye. Quick remove. Remove. We're actually going to have to go pipe 2 here because we're going to join these and there is just too much CO2 coming through. One there. There. Quick construct. Construct, just because we're going to be in a These are going to stop if we don't. And now we just need to pay attention. It's saying we're out of maintenance. We're out of maintenance because of sheer amount of recyclables that we have built up at the moment. Annoyingly, that's all built up purely because of the dang iron. Some glass in there, which is good. So, that is now at 390. Do we have our big truck hauling it over? Must have. There we go. Go, you big thing. Alright. So, now, that is good. We have that. That's empty, good, which means we're feeding the other thing. Oh, we definitely need another one of these then. Because they're not full, but they're gonna be. Now, this is the one problem with how I built. I don't believe I'm going to be able to cross over that into there. Let's see. Find a U shape here. About from here. I want to join onto that one. Alright. So we can fix that by get rid of that one. Quick remove. U-shaped conveyor. We're gonna pick up from this one this time. There we go. This does ruin my plan of trying to make this condensed, but that's fine. U-shape to there. Sure. That's biomass. The last thing we're gonna need is some water. Whoa, let's see, what are you doing? Alright, Uber Eats. Alright, come on chat, let's take a bet. Let's see what we're thinking for delivery time. I'm going to go 45 minutes. I'm going to give him some cred today. Come on, I want to see what chat reckons our delivery time is going to be. Sadly, I'm not high enough up on the, what do you call it? I'm not high enough up on the Twitch ladder at the moment to be able to, what do you call it? Start a poll. $30 minutes. Oh, you're giving them big cred. Way more cred than I'm giving them. Alright, so that is working, which is good. Alright. Food processor has no recipe. Ah, yes. Hey, thanks for the follow, Protex. Oh, I think I said that wrong, actually. How you going, Matt? Are you cranking out any streams tonight, Ingra? Oh, that's right. You're up in Brizzy for the fucking wedding. You're in Brizzy and you're still tuning into me. Now that is commitment. Toilet tuna. Nice. 90 rums. Oh, you're keen as mustard there, man. Look, there are a lot of things I can say about Ingra, and undedicated is definitely not one of them. When he commits the whole hog. Oof, this is rising quite quickly. I do not think that just 2 tuk-tuks is good enough. Speaking of, where are they at? Oh, there's one. One is blind, or is number 2 just nowhere to be seen? Oh, there he is. I'm just blind. Alright. So, upside is, we do have ethanol now being created. So, I think that pretty much completes our life cycle of what we need to start making plastics and medical supplies, which then should stop a lot of issues that we're having in regards to the random diseases coming through. So, interesting. Water and ethanol. Oh, I guess because it's just burning it. No, makes sense. So, there's the disinfectant that we need by combining ethanol with plastic. Now, plastic. I wasn't blind. And as I thought, I don't know why I couldn't see it there. So the one thing we're going to need extra of is chlorine. Alright, I've got the retaining walls. You can stop telling me it's going to collapse. We've got retaining walls in. Don't worry, they're required to muzzle up in here. Alright, now... ethanol's there. Chlorine's there. Problem I reckon that I'll have is, as you can see, the brine really isn't keeping up with this, which is just running our water treatment at the moment. And in all honesty, this is struggling to keep up with the exhaust that's being created. And none of these other ones are damn running at the moment. All we're running at the moment is just this. I honestly think I'm going to have to set up another one and just face it this way, basically. Because this is just... it's not workable for me. Oh, I guess that's the other problem. This is full. Man, I've been having so much trouble lately keeping enough iron in place, and now all of a sudden I've got so much iron that it's causing problems. Why have we got no steel being made? Missing input? What are you missing? Ah, because they're oxygen furnace. Yeah, no. Actually, no. You don't need to be upgraded. You're only a level 1. But you don't have... Oh, okay. So it would seem that we are struggling to keep up with producing enough iron ore to keep these buildings fed at the moment. Oh, now the retaining wall wants to collapse. So can I place another retaining wall here to... place a few cheeky ones in there, actually. Let's do that. Okay, so we'll place those in. Hopefully stop that. But we still just have the big issue of we really need to get rid of a lot more damn iron. Have I considered not building stuff next to a gigantic mine? No. Honestly, the bigger issue just is that this does account for terrain fall. So whilst it was built outside of the actual mine, you know, it accounts that terrain's actually going to collapse in, and that's my problem. That the terrain has been collapsing in. Don't worry, we'll break this building next. That's the worst part, right? That I can see it happening. I know what's going to happen, and we just keep digging. Ooh, no place to dump, eh? I've finished starting to build out, so because there's not enough land in the game, we're just gonna, you know, do our best to be China and build our own little islands. So we can get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, and get rid of you. Cool. So what do we have left that we can do now? So we could make this one say, you don't actually store iron anymore. You store iron scrap. And you run by utilizing iron scrap. And we want to keep that full. Now, can our trucks get to here is the question. And it looks like the answer is yes, they can. Alright, that'll keep them busy for a little bit. That'll also start to empty this out, which will mean that a lot of the other things can start producing. You can go there. Come on. I honestly think I'm going to need another one again. How's it going on this side, though? Easy keeping up. Cool. How are we going up here? Alright, we're actually starting to get through some of this backlog. That's good. Decent amount of sugar being made. Sulfur's there. Limestone's there. It's fine. Animal feed. Tofu's empty. How are we looking down here? Plenty of animal feed. Chickens are full, which means we're going to be pumping out a lot more eggs and a lot more chicken, which is good. Then we can see that there is starting to be, say, a build-up of biomass here, which is good because that is what is farming the organic fertilizer. Organic fertilizer obviously is what we're using in here. Now we don't have too much, So, depending on how much extra we make by the bone bits that are from here and dropping off the biomass here, we might up production, or we might need to start to make more. Let's go discover the oil rig just for the sake of it. What is wrong? You are missing input. You're missing this over here. Why do you not have that? What are you missing? Missing that lab equipment, and you're missing liquid nitrogen. You're missing liquid nitrogen because we paused the oxygen. Alright. Beauty. So it is, we're seeing that now full. So this is now going to start functioning. That is producing 25 per. 24, sorry, that's using 25 per. Okay. With the smokestacks that we've got going on here and here, hey, Big Cannonball, thank you very much for the follow, man. With the smokestacks we've got going on here, we probably have enough to do another air purification one, which then means another run up here. But I think we'll run the pipes on the ground, do the ramp over so that our big trucks can get over. And then we can fill this via pipe rather than needing to do it by trucks, because we're obviously struggling here to keep up with this with our big trucks. Now that should drop air pollution to near zero, hopefully, by addressing this area, because pretty much everything here that can have its pollution treated by this plant is having its pollution treated by this plant. Beauty. And we are seeing this now start to drop down, which is good. We're actually seeing other stuff being produced, like the glass, which is nice. Oh, wow. Like, a lot of it produced. Holy smokes, that filled up near on instantly. Interestingly, so glass was one I was really struggling with before, and now, of course, now that I've got this set up, glass doesn't seem to be a problem. What does upgrading you? So you, that'd be nice, right? It would consume a lot of glass. The only thing is that it would also increase our output. Now, output isn't something we're necessarily struggling with at the moment. 0.8 months, we're going to get a shed load of sugarcane. Probably more than we can store in here. So either I build one more of these to help us get through this excess amount. Look, I'm probably going to need it. The only problem is as well, then I'm also likely going to need like honestly, I'm going to need more than I've got coming there. I'm gonna need like these 3 trucks feel like they're doing absolutely nothing for that at this point. What are they carrying? 180 versus what do our other ones do? I think the yellow trucks are 60. Yeah, 60. So there are 3 of them. Going with fertilizer here. Fertilizer 2 is doing good. Okay, that's good. So what am I going to do? What else consumes glass, I guess, is the question. So we're capped on those. We're capped on those. We should start to consume more glass making these now, which is good. That'll be a way to get rid of them. And once we can actually start, or once I actually start making plastic, we can consume them there. Okay. What do we really need through here? Oh, that's the other problem I've got, that I didn't pause that one. Man, I'm just on an absolute roll at the moment. All right, now we're gonna boost those for the moment to try and get that to come through quicker. Now that will help us in the consumption of glass. We're gonna put that to keep full. We're gonna put this to keep empty, force the trucks to offload. Let's go have a look. Oil rig, got some of that, cool. Ship's too damaged, fine. Come home. That should try and move that glass, which will allow this to produce more. Okay. I'd like to see some copper scrap, but at the same time, I don't think we're necessarily struggling with copper at the moment. I'd probably like a little bit more, but that's not bad. Alright, this outputs 24. This utilizes 24. Okay, so if we boost these two, that will help that consume. It's still full, so realistically, this being boosted is doing nothing. We are 48, 24. No, we are going to just upgrade this. Use the Unity because I can, and then we're going to boost this. That's going to help us use more of that iron scrap, so it'll get pulled out of that other area too. So hopefully that makes these go down, which means this can actually keep processing, because we do need to try and get through that scrap. Right, we got our other big tanker yet? Yes, we do. One more being made. All the parts except for the vehicle parts 3 are there. Alright, why are you not... You know what, I'm going to swap you to that. At least that way I can still make some maintenance if the other one's not functioning. Do the same with you. Whoa, why are we out of power? Why have you stopped? Why have you stopped? Missing input. Whoa, why do you not have coal? Oh, goodness. Okay. Before I do this, layer. Okay, that's gonna be a big pain in the ass. I wonder if I boost this, will it run without the resources? No, it won't. Well, that was not good by me for not paying attention. Sheesh. Alright, hopefully this is sort of just enough to pick it up quick. When I keep looking at these and see these are full, I didn't notice that, you know, the critical ones. Do to priority 7. Priority 7. That way you are always sort of get filled. Alright, there we go. That's okay. Hopefully that starts up and comes back quite quickly. almost looks like we could do with another mixer. How much biomass here is building up. Alright, let's go. Let's go. It's going. It's good. It's good. That's starting up. So one thing I didn't know, and you can see by this messiness, is that you can actually join these all nicely in a row. So rather than having them all spread out like this, you can just have the turbines powering each other. Which would have been nice to know originally, but you live, you learn, etc., etc. Okay, now, so we were talking about doing a treatment for the exhaust here. So I'd need a water supply and then sulfur steam coming out now. Can I do anything with that steam that's beneficial for me at this point over this site? Not really, no. With demolishing and redesigning, probably not. Like, it's not an efficient use of the space, but all I would get is, say, 2 more of these just being in a line. Yeah, look, it could be done. Yeah, look, given that I got these like low and high pressure turbine 2s, I could redesign it and it would, you know, what have I got? 2, 4, 6. I'd only need 3 high pressure turbines, and instead of the 3 low pressures, I'd still need 2, right? It needs to be divisible. It might be, but it's sort of, I've got other things I guess I need to focus on at this point and build. As you can see, I'm not doing good at focusing on getting one thing done at a time as it is, let alone with all of that. Yeah. Alright, power's slowly coming up. So, upside, we started to use a lot of this carbon dioxide. Downside, the reason that we started to use a lot of that carbon dioxide was because we weren't burning off all of our excess, so a lot of our stuff will have shut down because it didn't have an exhaust to go to. Look, we're seeing that go down a bit. The glass is going down a bit, which is good. Producing a bit of copper. Still haven't produced any gold scrap. Still haven't produced gold scrap. That's good. They're coming through. Still need more of those. What's holding you up? Still just don't have enough liquid nitrogen. Missing input. So we still do just effectively need more nitrogen coming through. So 36. You know what? These are upgrade, quick deliver, upgrade, quick deliver. These are probably getting limited by size of the pipe at this point. Come on, keep going up. Oh, actually the issue is I'm just right on the limit anyway. Like 648, and I'm trying to pull like 646, so I am actually using more than I can just outright produce. Okay, do that, because I think that's one of the issues there. Alright, now, we did start this, but I'm not really at the point where I can utilize those efficiently, because I do not have any of that set up at the back. power generator 3 or 2. Nice. So instead of that, it takes 3. This generates 2. I think it's 50% is the recovery rate on them. So in the research tree, there is a couple of efficiency upgrades. So down the top here, so deconstruction efficiency. So deconstruction returns 10% more material back. And then that's number 2, obviously, as you can see, and there's number 1 here, which is also another 10. So I think it's around the 50% mark, but I'm honestly not 100% sure. I haven't been paying attention to it. I guess I really haven't done too much deconstructing. I've been trying to do my best to utilize the planning tool and not, having to sort of destroy after I've built, I've found. Oh god. That is a lot of bot spam. So, yeah, look, I apologize that I can't really answer your question there for you, but, yeah, I'm not actually sure. I don't even know where to sort of look to find out. So I don't even think when let's see, 43 I would get back for a low pressure. Low pressure 1, and it takes 45. So that's actually nearly 100% back. That's 43 or 45. So that's yeah, pretty much bang on 100%, I'd say. Alright, so we can we'll build one more boiler. Actually, sorry, one thing I need to check. Do we actually have water stored here? No problems, true. Yeah, now look, we're all here to learn together. As you can see by all the spaghetti going on over here, I'm still trying to work everything out myself. Alright, so we build a boiler. Just trying to think. "30 minutes, wow. Random Noob was like bang on with his call. I am actually impressed." So we can connect one high pressure turbine to one low pressure turbine. And then the boiler, which makes 48 steam, makes us just bang on enough. Now, look at this. The boilers we have here too are just pumping out. So I wonder if we could join these exhausts in with these, and create that there. Definitely think that's the plan, but we need to get this going first. So, high pressure turbine 2. Profit newbie. Okay. Into low pressure turbine 1. And that's going to make 3 megawatts of power. Perfect. So we're going to build a flywheel and 1 generator. We are going to pipe steam from here to here. Now this is depleted steam that's going to come out of here. The depleted steam that we're going to produce is 48. So we can use a cooling tower to recover that. So we're going to need 2 cooling towers. Just going to build here. Two. There. Come on, drive away, truck. Drive away. There. Upgrade, deliver, upgrade, deliver. We're going to join. Ramp. Join there. Last thing we need to build is our boiler. Pipe 2 here, there. U-shaped conveyor from here into there. Look at that. And because we haven't set it up at the moment, but we will in a little bit, just a plain old smokestack. Actually, I'm not going to do it that way. Yeah, it really does. Like, and I think that's obviously like, you know, one of the interesting facets of the game, right? Is that as you advance in tech, not only do you need a lot more of the base level materials, like as you go from your construction 1 to construction 2 to construction 3, but then you also have to accommodate all the new buildings, etc., coming through with it, and it's, you know, trying to balance all of that. How do I put it? I always try and make it look nice, and it always just turns into absolute spaghetti. Generally very quickly as well. Just need this pipe, just applying water, connect to there. Alright, now we're going to just quick deliver these. They're going to be in spots where we can't get anything. You are going to do that. And that should now work, hopefully. Interestingly, my stream client is trying to tell me I need to log in to access chat. That's nice. Sorry, stream, I'll just, yeah, have I tried logging in? No, I never thought of logging in. Thank you for that. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I really do wonder. That, log in. There we go. All right, that's better. All right, nuclear finished and beautiful. That seems to have worked. However, the seemingly best part of this is that because I don't need the power anymore, it's not actually using it. Add one more. How the fuck did you get up there? Why the fuck have you got all that water? I don't know. So interestingly, we have used more. Well, I mean, we've backed up on fertilizer. Now, are you guys sort of all? You don't have any getting supplied to you. What about you? All right, let's go keep full, just so it'll load them up. Just because I want this to sort of keep churning it out, where it's getting quite full. Yeah, so this will now stop producing. Wonder if I can fit another mixer in here. Ooh. Alright, planing tool. Just because I'm going to need something to burn off all of this excess sulfur. Hey, that works. Beautiful. And then this we would just have making slag. That's just a good way to burn off sulfur. Actually, you know what I've realized as well? The reason this will be filling up as much as it is because I don't think trucks can access here like they could before. They through there. I've just spaghettified this in, and that's why I placed that where I did. That's gonna be a problem. Anyway. This where the trucks can still access everything else in this area. I put that there. See, that pillar is right where you can see that that should be a problem. So I put this here. No, don't. There we go. And now that clears the road and doesn't put a pillar in the middle of it. Okay. And then this will hold flag and do like that. Alright, that works for me. Turn planning off. Build. 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 Okay. We're just gonna deliver because I just want this to start working. I've had this before, which is extremely annoying. Truck import off. No truck's ever going to be able to get there. So a truck. Ah, beautiful. Dumped everything. Alright, truck import on. Add. Alright, there we go. And that is the other problem with having just smushed that in there, even though it fit ever so nicely. Trucks were getting in there to drop off the limestone. what are my chances going to be of connecting to the backside of this? I reckon not very good. Collision with terrain. What terrain is there to collide? Right, so can we get out somewhere? Careful, trucks is going here. Alright, I know where I can go. Here. And we're gonna leave that there. We're gonna build this story. That. This is going to be limestone. And I'm gonna help to keep it full today. Pickup cannot reach destination. Yeah, I know. Truck import off. Truck export off. Not gonna do anything. Now I wonder if it's going to be possible using sulfur up there. How much sulfur are we using? Bugger all. Can we do the same thing but connect to the sulfur? Connect to there. Probably run it through this mess here and then drop it here. But because that's going to be very messy, we are going to do this again. Storage. That worked. And I didn't even do it in planning tool. Just obviously somehow trusted myself enough. Well, gonna be sulfur. Perfect. So that will chew through a lot of that excess sulfur that's there. Because if that backs up, this won't process. Not that that's processing at the moment because everything's just so full. We need to send our ship out. What is... I'm curious as to what a rock mine is. All truck dump. Not reach destination. Truck import off. He'll start the dump. Truck import back on, and that should stop him erroring out. Yeah, cool. They are getting ever so close. can see it, and I'm going to do nothing about it. Not doing too bad. It would be nice if we had more fertilizer. Looking at how much that's backing up, we definitely could make more. I could put those two there. Piggyback off this. No. Piggyback from here. Drop that one there. Drop that one there. Trucks can still access that building. That's fine. And just drop that in there. And you are going to... that one. That one. That should produce us more organic fertilizer, which will help keep up with those farms. Perfect. So we're actually starting to get some of that now. Well, we've used all of that glass scrap. Good. So we'll unboost those buildings. Still primarily iron scrap that we're at the moment. Quick to deliver that, because it does look like that isn't filling in quick enough, which is stopping this from running at max efficiency. Which then doesn't matter eventually anyway, because that's full. Really are just struggling to keep all of these areas fully steeled up. Okay. Unboost that, because now at normal speed 24, outputs 24, perfect. Got the location explored, nice. Rock mine, okay, so it's literally just for rock. Interesting. Go home. Place that. Alright, so what we're going to do, just because our population is growing, we don't need it at the moment, so we're going to pause pop growth. That seems to be eating through a lot of food, but we're not able to sustain it at the moment. Now we do have a problem here being, as well, we have too much animal feed backing up, which is a big change. Normally I could not get enough feed. What are you trying to pick up? Don't need it. Put there. Alright. How we going up here? Soybeans. Alright, that sugar is full. That's gonna be a problem for us. How is the ethanol going? Ethanol's going okay, but that ethanol's nearly full. Okay, so we really do need to work on getting plastics made then. Now, plastic, if I remember correctly, it was a little while ago, did require the ethanol. Plastic does do. Ah, that's right, and chlorine. Making 25. This is using 8. Alright, now we should be fine to... Yeah, okay. So we need polymerization plant, or whatever that was. Polymerization plant. That's the word I'm looking for. Put you here. From you to you. This one's going to be the pain. 3. Cool. That is sourced. This is the one problem. That exhaust is now full. So, I do want to boost it, but then I have too much steam being produced. I'm going to boost it here just to see if we can clear the backlog, but I don't think it's a backlog issue. I think it's just there is too much being pumped into this line from all the factories. Yeah, so slowly clearing out some of that. Numbers still stay quite high. Interestingly, we are seeming to get through a lot of that steam. Up, there we go. Now it won't. Alright, polymerization gonna be that. Could have used that one. Why did I don't know. Yeah, and now that we've gone back to normal, we're getting close to filling up again. Yeah, so we're definitely at the point with this one where to have an exhaust scrubber working there, we need another one. So I'm just going to do this for the moment. And plastic's going to live in unit storage, I'm guessing. Yep. Just because trucks need access there, we're going to just build this like this. Plastic. Okay, so a couple more things can be added into the research tree now too, because we're getting close to finishing that. Gonna add fruits. We finally got the fruit seeds. Fuel station, not a big deal. These not a big deal. Concrete mix 3. I'm doing fine with the current concrete mixes I have. Just to make those. Okay, I'm not seeing anything there that's jumping out at me that sort of need. We'll just sort of eventually progress to that. So, given there's nothing overly important, we'll just add by line now, basically. Alright, so if we do that, and that way we've got 9 in queue, just so it doesn't run out without me realizing. Alright, we need to harvest some more trees. It's getting very close to that building, eh? We're going to build that, and then we're going to build how's it an incompatible port at the start? Because I was trying to connect it to the entry. Alright, fair enough, game. You know better than me. There we go. Do that. Alright, I guess we will cut this section here. It annoys me that it keeps doing stuff like that when there are other areas that that truck can go to get rid of the bloody material. It doesn't need to go there. Damn silly AI sometimes. Are you repaired? No, you're not repaired yet. Why are you telling me there's not enough maintenance? What are you missing? Copper. They're all full. So we just... need to do that. There we go. How are we going? Okay. Good. All missing input. What are you missing? Ah, chew through all that sulfur. What's that? Ah, connected that to the wrong point. Classic. U-shaped stuff. Quick deliver. What an absolute classic on my part. Damn. Luckily that hasn't really held up production. Why would you fill up from there when there's this big tank right here? Ship's repaired. So I can't get that far out yet. Don't know if I can fight 990 battle scores yet. Sweet, Jebediah, Springfield. Oh. Alright, you're going to get paused because we need to consume this animal feed, not what's coming out of you. I would like to add another one, but there's just nothing I can fit into the area being there. Alright, at least we're leveling this ground out. That can technically go through there now. That's not too bad. Look at him go. I mean, I could put one here. I don't think we're going to need to go much further up in this direction here. No, we're not. So I could go chicken farm here. Slightly further up so I don't get in the way of that road. Connector. And to keep the big trucks happy. What is it? This one. Then take some water off here. There we go. Yet we will need 2 storages. All right. Whoop, flu. That's right, we were meant to be producing medical supplies as well. That was something I had thought about doing at the beginning of the stream and very clearly have not done. Holy smokes, I've already filled that with plastic. That's why, because medical supplies required plastic. Where do we make medical supplies? Do we make them in? Oh, yes, we do. Steel plus plastic is medical equipment. Medical equipment plus disinfectant is medical supplies. Okay. Do we make disinfectant here? No. Where do we make disinfectant? So I think to do that, actually we'll just have a look at this first. Cool. Yeah, cool. Nothing really there. You come home. Get rid of that. I think we'll make that over here, because that way we can just piggyback off this steel production line. Just need to see. I know disinfectant comes from the ethanol, but what do we make it in? Yeah. Chemical plants. Ethanol and plastic. Okay, so we need these two anyway. Bloody A, it's big. Alright, so I need to be careful because there's a lot of vehicles driving through here. More importantly, our big vehicles that can't go under anything are in this area. So, and they need access to that. So, if I spin this like this, playing cool. I can put the plastic here. That's the ethanol. Where is the ethanol going? Ethanol can go in here. Three. Go here. And join it into there. Beautiful. Okay, that isn't really much in the way of anything, thankfully. Then, guessing disinfectant gets stored in here. Yes, it does. In here. Planning mode off. You're going to store disinfectant. Where is it? Where is it? You are going to make disinfectant. medical beans. So we've got that. Then over here, nowhere near this. We say requires this, yeah. Whoop. Steel, and then 2 of these. 1. All right. So I said you, and I put medical supplies. 10 per 60 I need to make. And that'd be making 24. Cool. So. Storage. Sort of here. So you are gonna store plastic. You want to stay about that full. We are gonna use 2 of you. It's a 2-to-1 ratio, yeah? Yep. 2 of you. We are then gonna have a flat conveyor that comes. Let's connect the plastic first, actually. Actually, no. Connect you to the last spot instead. That didn't make that how I wanted to make it. There we go. So these 2 will create medical equipment. Which will get plonked into storage. You are storing medical equipment. You are going to store disinfectant. Then 1 of you and you will be making medical supplies. You will be storing medical supplies. Okay, so that should hopefully work in that flow line of being able to supply those supplies. Yep, supply the supplies. You chop them. You haven't finished emptying yet. Okay, what we're gonna do. It's 50. We're still not getting much organic fertilizer in there, even though no, really isn't too much left here actually. I was gonna say, even though these are pumping it out. Can I join that in? Yeah, apparently I can. Whatever. Yeah, our food supply isn't going up much, but I think that's more just because goodness. I think that's more just because we don't have much storage attached, but the farms themselves are producing a lot. Alright, let's just boost those to get them to pump that out for the moment. Okay. We not have much in the way of maintenance. It was just... We just need that much for vehicles, or... No, we don't have many mechanical parts. That's full. Why don't we have many mechanical parts? Because we're producing a lot of research. That's why. A lot of that now. Okay. So we're using up all of our mechanical parts at the moment, creating the research things, it would seem, but it also seems like we don't have much in the way of electronics. We do, it's just because we've got the old conveyor set up, which just isn't capable of supplying enough due to the speed that it moves at. I mean, there are so many fuel ones that you can access. Why do you pick the one that you can't? Alright, how are we going? Actually, not. My cap. Alright, we're just gonna break this pipe here for the minute. Because I need all of that brine to be going into here to be creating more chlorine. That was just there because it was blocking supply before. Alright, we're gonna have to boost these. Alright, dig it through. They're getting slowly got to, and that's hit through the backlog, which is good. Okay. And this will be chicken carcass that goes to there. Chickens are slowly growing. Got 15 extra in there. And that one has replaced all of them. Cool. Once this one's finished, I'm tempted to upgrade this to a greenhouse, but the only reason I'm considering not doing it is we're not really keeping up with enough organic fertilizer. Now, it does seem like we have plenty fertilizer to use in its place. But then I would need to work out what I'm going to do with the organic fertilizer, because organic fertilizer doesn't get consumed anywhere. You can't use it in another production line. I guess I could just make some other farms later on that consume organic fertilizer. Fertilizer 2. Yep. Alright, this one's ready to harvest, so we're just going to harvest these. No, it doesn't seem like we're actually producing enough water here either. And we're not consuming enough of that either. Let's upgrade you to greenhouse. Let's say keep full so that that gets emptied out. Cool, so we're now making medical supplies. Beautiful. So, hopefully, in here, yes, we do have medical supplies. Beautiful. Vegetables. It's actually got bread in it for once. We've got no tofu, and that will be because we're just really in need of more soybeans, really. I tell ya, these trucks having a damn flip I don't get it. Why can't you reach? Every truck and their dog is trying to fill up off this one. Are you repaired? Yes, you are. Let's go fight them. Okay. So, what have we achieved so far? So we got plastic production going and therefore medical equipment. Great. We've got some extra food coming in, though it does seem like hopefully this produces enough, but I'm probably going to need another farm for soybeans. What else? Geez, is that really all I've accomplished tonight? That's depressing. Alright, that has harvested, so we will now upgrade it. Be good, this will consume some glass. But our trucks do not seem to be too happy being very busy now. We can unbuff that. Alright, we're very busy, but I obviously can't afford any more trucks. I think there is maybe, yeah, one more upgrade for that later on. But, oh, only 10? You don't even get the 20 like you do with all the other ones? What's the point of a rocket launch pad, huh? Ah, just to swing your dingling around to say, hey, look, I got to space. Okay. Alright, well, it looks like we're sort of managing that now, but this still concerns me. A lot that effectively can't pump out its exhaust. Alright, well that's good. We've caught up on a lot of that copper requirement there. So we can unbuff all of these, save the unity. Glad to see that's coming through. It's going slowly catching up, but we've caught back up on maintenance, which is good because that's what was worrying me. That's full, so we can unbuff these. That's back to being full as well, so we can unbuff these. Close but no cigar. Ooh. Another settlement. That's actually a good find for once. Okay. Why do you not have any limestone? glass mix because of that. Okay. Alright, what do we start working on next? So what is our settlement sort of need? Got that. Realistically, look, got 6 unity coming in, which is good. So we're doing okay there. The food supply is slowly going up. Why were they it? Did I like somehow just reset my settings on everything or something? Ah, that's right. I did mention that there's an issue over here before. Water, groundwater. Ooh, we're getting land slides happen there. This better hurry up and empty. It's got 7 left. 0 left. Cool. So now we can that demolished. A little land bridge is getting a nice and a big. Oi, why are we short? Power on. You're running out of water. Boost you, because we just need that water flow like yesterday. So, wasn't there a pipe I built somewhere and I said, oh, I need to make sure I didn't put this around the wrong way? I never checked it, so I don't even remember which one it was. Down here. Need to try and balance this water. So hopefully by adding this pipe here, it's just going to quickly pump a shed load of water into here, which should bring these boilers back online, which they slowly are coming. They all slowly come back online. Get our power back. So the issue here being we're not producing enough water here. That's due to the fact that we're not getting too much of that going through, which is probably due to the fact that we're not burning enough exhaust. Yeah, so it would really be quite good to build another one of those. I just think it was a 24. That does run those. I think that's probably more than a cooling tower is going to give me. 24 steam makes 12, whereas this, it makes more water. Just really can't build it into this area. It's sort of overcrowded as is. Boost this to get through. Apparently I can't. Okay, and then because we boost those, of course, we overload the pipes. We better upgrade the pipe first. So hopefully that allows us now to get rid of a heap of this excess water. Which then allows this to actually function at the higher amount because we'll, you know, they'll be able to actually accept the steam. Okay, so that means that's going to be pumping out more water. They're using 24, which is 48, so why are you two not keeping up? What is... What? Oh, you're not getting enough seawater coming in. Is this pipe? See, always the problem. You know, they just dominoes. Alright. Now. It runs. Perfect. Okay, so it actually manages to pull in enough seawater now. Beauty. So it doesn't seem to be bottlenecking elsewhere. It is now keeping up with that. I think we can just leave these three effectively boosted. We do have enough unity being generated. Discover settlement, solar cells, ports, ship trade. Another way would be better. Medical supplies. Honestly, that I'm the loser out on those trades. I guess it's not about that. It's about if you run out of something, being able to resupply it later, I guess. Now this one doesn't have enough sand. Look, that should hopefully mean that we do see more water being generated in there, because one of these will pump water into there via this, or both going to here, sorry, pump water to there, but everything else should now slowly start to turn back on, which means we should get more water waste being generated, which is going to generate us water through there. So we should see this system actually start to fill up with a bit more water. Cool. We'll remove boost on that. That's full. That's almost full. Okay. Must have been a lot of things turned off, because look, you can see how much scrap all of a sudden is getting dropped off here. Alright, now it looks like we have caught up again in regards to parts, so we can stop boosting. Alright. Might leave this one boosted too, just so it can chew through more of that scrap iron. Alright, dock. Guessing you won't be able to go that far. Can't go that far. Can't go there. Can't go there. Can go there, however. And you can go to all of those. Okay. Right. So we got a bit building up there again. It's just sand. A bit behind. I wonder, is that because... Yeah, over here really isn't managing to get sand anymore. Edit area. Your area is just going to be in here now. And same thing. We're going to go yeah. But you are set to prefer sand. So after this lot, you should... Just get rid of these, because otherwise it's going to yell those warnings at me. Cool. So that should get sand being produced again. Slowly getting to the point where we can drive more things around here. Why is there no fertilizer tube in there? Cool. Okay. We'll boost this then. I wonder if that's just because these are all greenhouses, so they're really consuming more. Though we are getting more beans in there, because that's about to be harvested. That must have just harvested, but we are getting more soy. Oh. Does seem like we need more food to be produced. annoying because there's a fair few inputs there, so I think I'm going to have a bit of issue trying to join that in. That one would come across, that's fine. Maybe that would jump across okay. The water run along here maybe. Probably enough room for me to join into that. It could be workable. Yeah, sure am, GIF. I am getting a bit tired now. 20 to 11. I think I ended up going to 1 this morning without realising. So I am starting to feel it now though. But look, it's been a good stream. It's been nice having, you know, as many followers or viewers as I have today. Grabbed a couple extra followers. Anyone who's still watching, if you're enjoying it, hit that follow button. That does help out the stream. You've just been able to see me get probably absolutely nowhere because I just jumped from spot fire to spot fire and never actually solve anything. Like, yeah, see here they've run out too. So let's unpause you. Damn it. Go home. What did you miss? I don't know. When did you bail? Oh, and our organic fertilizer is full. Before 2030. Oh, you're talking about time. Well, we got some food set up here now, and we've upgraded those. We've got medical equipment now and plastic being produced in here. Which is obviously there. Slightly expanded this, but we've now swapped what we're using, so I need to reassess. That's honestly probably about it. Like I said, I've been jumping from little spot fire to spot fire and getting distracted. I reckon, what's that? 16, so they do balance. So you know what? I'm going to boost you. I'm going to boost you. Let's see, if I do this, does this work? Because, oops, something went wrong. Reload the page. Let's see, test. Yep, that worked. Cool, that is working. All right. The resources balanced now. They're definitely a lot more balanced than they were before. But I wouldn't say they're necessarily balanced, but they're at a workable point now. I just need, thinking here, I'm not getting enough food into the Shoikens. So I'm thinking it might be worthwhile to add an extra one of these. Now, since I upgraded these two greenhouses, they're actually producing enough that it's probably worthwhile in adding an extra one of these. But then I think I need to change where I run the water pipe. I need something to do with sugar. I've just got too much of it. So the only thing I can really make with sugar at the moment is ethanol. Now I think I've already told this to keep that full. Yep. Ethanol is getting a little bit low. We could add another one of those in. The only problem is, I guess no, that doesn't really matter because we don't have much of that coming through at the moment. What's it called? Fermentation tank. Let's see if this will play ball. I'm gonna go pipe up here, here. I doubt that the conveyor is gonna let me join. There. Yeah, alright, I fucked up. But you know what will probably work? I do that. Then I go that will work. Now, last problem here is going to be, this is a CO2 line. Now connect into this CO2 line here, but at the same time connect there. Can. Beautiful. You're going to do that. Beautiful. Alright. Usual, trucks trying to get to things that they are never going to get to. Ship was fully repaired. Ah, yeah, I keep forgetting. How do I think it's funny that you assume I know how to do those easy, like to do that kind of thing easy. It's just a button. For real, no cap. This chat is bussin'. Am I a certified zoomer yet? Zoom? Yeah, look, I can't either, man. Honestly. Destination. So interestingly now, I can get an electric boiler, which makes 24. Enough to run one of those, which makes 1 megawatt. Which makes 720, so it's just not worthwhile. Okay, cool. So that's purely if you want steam, but you want to make it really inefficiently. I need to work out what I'm going to do with this organic fertilizer. Because these are using that. So are these ones. So I'm just going to have to create a new set of farms that are going to use the organic fertilizer, I guess. Oh, you know what? I was talking about making another one. Why would I do that? I'm just going to boost it. Ugh. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Vic. Yes, that's producing a fair amount, which is good. And I'm hoping by boosting that, that's going to now create... Oh, see, it's not going to do enough, because if it's not keeping up now, it's never going to keep up. Why are you... Import is off. I only want exporting. Interestingly, I seem to be at maximum health even without this. Or is, no, that's not maximum health, it's because I've paused worker growth. It looks like it. Okay, I see. At that, we're actually producing a sustainable amount of bread. Alright. Keeping up with that, which is good. Boost that one and that one. That'll keep going just for a little bit. Ship battles going on. Oh. So I can't fight the 990 battles, it would seem. So I can't do those two. Can't do that one. 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 Can't do those two. And I can't do those two. Okay, so until I upgrade the ship again now, I can't do any more exploring. So they're done. It's not the ship engine, I guess it's just the weaponry? I'm surprised. That must be a damn big damage upgrade. Alright, is this building and pumping out ethanol? Because I really need to be chewing through more of that sugar. Hey, Drexy, how's it going, man? Yeah, look, not too bad. Definitely think I've expanded a bit more since I saw you last. Wouldn't necessarily say that I've expanded well, but I've expanded, right? And that's what matters, yeah? Man, look, I've got a small plastic setup, so I'm fairly happy with that. But I'm just sort of struggling trying to work out where I want to expand to next. And I was just saying, I don't know if you caught it, but I've expanded to here, but it seems that these ones, which are like battle score 990, are I can't do. So I think I'm sort of expanded out as much as I can on that map until I get this last weapon upgrade, annoyingly. But, you know, I've got the oil set up. Like, I think when you saw me last, I was really struggling with fuel. Like, I've got diesel coming out of my ears now. Like, it's... the diesel being so full is stopping me from producing other things at this point. So it's definitely a big change from before, huh? Still struggling with a bit of water in here, but this setup is definitely helping. And dropped to about 30 Unity, but then by getting the med center and the household goods, I've managed to really pump it up. And I don't know if you checked the patch notes, but they changed the mortality effects of diseases coming through, so that they're not as bad when it comes to killing your people off. Which, man, that has made a huge difference. The amount of times where doing that basically killed the city, and I had to import people in. I haven't had to do that since, which has been nice. I need to update this pipe because that's not filling them up. Is this sort of where you're stuck at the moment? Yeah, look, I'm sort of looking through. I'm at the point where I'm sort of ready to start on gold. But I just haven't made the jump into starting to make gold to then make chips and silicon and stuff like that. A lot of today has been, trying to get my food supply back up because I kept really dipping there as well. So I've got, set up here after getting rid of all the trees. Yeah, slowly trying to just keep up, and I'm just noticing now that I need to do something here that's gonna give me a bit more animal food. That's exactly what's happened to me, man. I've been looking at PCB, and I'm just sort of, if I pretend that it's not there, I don't need to deal with it. I haven't obviously gotten started on the silicon, but I guess you do that via the quartz, so at least I have the quartz area. But graphite, what do you need to do to make graphite? Graphite. Yeah, more chlorine, coal, more sour water. This would be the nice one, to turn carbon dioxide into it. How have I not unlocked that yet, actually? Or is that like in here somewhere? Ah, CO2 recycling, yeah, of course. Poppy seeds, huh? Yeah, okay. So I do sort of need to go towards that. What do you need? And of course, you need electronics to do that. Yep. Oh, microchips, are they worth? Wait, there's stage 4B. Wait. Hang on, am I blind? Where is microchip stage 4B? Research shows it better. In here, yeah? Oh, that's probably why I can't see it, because I haven't unlocked it there. Silicon and water to make silicon wafer. Silicon wafer plus acid and water. Oh, Jesus. Gold is 1C. Plus acid and water. Holy smokes. Yep, I can see why you've been avoiding it. That is... Oh. Is there just a point where it's just better to set up like a contract for them? Can you get microchips through contracts? No, of course. Why would you be able to? That would be too easy. you get them through trade? Oh, you can trade gold for them and just really sink a lot of unity into it. Oh, that's gonna be painful. Man, so like my issue now as well has just been trying to work out like space and stuff. You know, I've been trying to clear trees because I thought at least if I can set up some more ag here, but holy cow, you're going to take up like a quarter of the map doing those microchip steps. Holy. Oh, man. All right. Thank you for really making me just dread that. Yeah, oh, look, I'm purposefully trying to chew through the trees, so I've built multiple storages just to hold wood, you know, as you can see. And I turned, you know, the lumber, I've paused so that I don't use them, because I just... Oh, I have some microchips. Just because at the moment I'm just trying to clear land. Why did I miss these ones? Yeah, I'm just really trying to clear land to get space. So, you know, all of this here was trees and everything for me before. But I guess that's the problem, right? The longer I go doing that, the more likely, I mean, the worse it's going to be for me when I'm then effectively having to rely on the ships coming in. Fruit gives more. How is fruit in regards to growing in comparison to the vegetables? The vegetables are 72 every 4 months. Oh god, fruit is way less. Okay. Requires less fertility, requires more water, but it produces less. Alright. Okay, so this is interesting. So flu, very severe. This is the first disease that I've had since having the hospital. 7 months, 0.7% mortality. So that's not actually too bad, I guess. Considering that's very severe. I don't think I've actually seen a very severe one before. Ah, I didn't know. I hadn't read this flavor text before to realize that it's also related to your ship going out and coming back and effectively bringing it back. Interesting. You keeping up? So you're keeping up now, which is good. You're not overflowing, which is good. You're actually maintaining some fluid in you, so good. You're full. You're filling back up. Full of bread, apparently. Won't boosting you anymore. That's good. At least that food is now sorted. Tofu's coming in. Good, good. So the only thing I really do need to try and work out is how I'm going to supply more feed up here. And you're going to be struggling with food shortly too, because whilst I'm not making bread, it'd be nice if I could increase that. The easiest way for me to increase that is actually just going to be to do that. That will probably be the easiest way. So we'll reboost these just because I want that for the food production the animal feed production. Because we just went through our refresh period. Both about to produce, so that's good. Alright, once this harvests, I think I will upgrade to the next version of this as well, just to get some more soybeans coming through. Boost I need for the moment. Not that it really matters. And we're Unity capped as is. Oh, come on. I don't know if it cancels this progress. Do I need a high based on the time for facility or the type of facility. Like hello, that's good. Ah, so I could drag this up to like 100 and get more. Considering I do have an okay amount of fertilizer in hand. Oh, I'm actually juicing through you, which is a nice change. I'm gonna guess that I've got biomass building up. Yep. Okay. So, question for you, Drexy. What have you been doing in regards to biomass? So I was using it for organic fertilizer, but I'm now making fertilizer too, so I don't really have anything to consume organic fertilizer. Is it worth just pumping it into a couple of farms just to consume it? Turn it into compost and dump it. Oh, that's not a half bad idea. Yeah, because there's no need for me to be making organic fertilizer anymore. Will they auto know to dump compost, or do I have to tell them to dump compost? I'm guessing they'll auto know, won't they? So if I go add it to global dump, okay. Where's the global dump setting? Track on top bar. Up. Ah. Sweet. Perfect. Compost. So I did not know that. I hadn't seen that one before. So thank you very much for that. That is a bang on tip. So we're now going to say, get rid of you. Get rid of this. Means we can also get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. That. Get rid of that. Then what we will do is go like that. Yeah, see this severe flu really hasn't knocked off too many people, which has been amazing. Half obviously because of the changes they've made to the game, like I said, the severity of it all. The other half there must be just due to the medical center finally being functional. And this is going to be the other problem. There's going to be nowhere I can really send organic fertilizer, is there? So I'll just have to leave that in there. Alright. I need to find a way to get more feed for you. Fertility equilibrium. That's making a lot. Can I, with a mixer, turn... No, can't. Mixer doesn't turn that into animal feed. Okay, so animal feed, wheat, corn, soybean. I want to do soybean, so... I mean, I could just do some potatoes. Potato into the mixer. That. Look, that'll work. Irrigated farm. Oh, yeah, good point. Good point, because the fertilizer is replacing all the fertility. Duh. Man, you're saving my bacon multiple times. Veg. There's automatically an uptime thing on there, GIF. Are you on PC or on mobile? Right, so that's that. That. So what I then might be able to do, just based purely off that then, is... Would I just do... how do I want to do it? I like to join it in there. Yep. Use conveyor. Maybe. Cool. If I do that, we'll make that come from mixer. Definitely done that a bit better. Didn't need to put that as hard up against it as I did. Whatever. That. And then we will add a loose storage. This. You are going to turn spuds to feed. You are going to hold excess spuds, and that will feed that. Okay. So yeah, so this is targeting fertility. All right, well then, so exactly how does this one work, right? Is it, because my understanding is the higher the fertility, the more production that there is. So by dragging the target fertility to 140%, it's just going to dump a heap of fertilizer in, 1 unit of fertilizer being 2% of fertility added. And then it's going to consume fertility and produce extra because it's got higher fertility. Is that correct? Or does the fertility not have an impact on how much is produced unless it's under? Okay, right, cool. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that there was that relationship between it. Alright, now they should be bringing... I'll have you know, GIF, it's a pizza box, and the cheese stops it from getting waterlogged. Why would you deposit into there rather than into here? Oh, 100 and... Oh, no, that's not how many it was actually pumping. I was going to say, man, that was a big change in production. Well, I didn't want to put keep full on here because I still want it to default to trying to put them, you know, into here. I just want it so if the fields are full, that it's going to dump into here. But I'm going to actually take a punt and say because they're now running as much as they are, it's not going to have an issue with keeping up with production. Like, yeah, again, my issue here is I'm making more bread than... yeah. See, man, you are way more on top of all of this than I am. Well, look, by default, they're filling it just because the fields are so damn full of freaking spuds. Alright, that will then keep chickens happy. Eggs, chickens, nice. That is nice and dang full. Which means that will be pumping it. Now, there's no point at the moment in me changing the fertility on this one. Just because I've got so much already built up. And that is still full. So that's not causing issues. They're going fine. That's still managing. Alright. So really, I think the next lot of thing I'll probably want to do, just for the sake of it though, is to capture and then sequester all of the air pollution from these areas that aren't covered by this set. And then I'm gonna gouge my eyes out whilst trying to set up that microchip production line. Probably start adding them into the production queue, shouldn't I? Just add that all in. Statue of maintenance, whatever. And research lab. Alright, that way everything's in queue. Oh boy. So just one other question for you, and I'm fairly certain I already know the answer. So I'm not making any gold products at the moment, and I've noticed that this has never recovered any gold scrap, and that won't be until I start to produce gold products, will it? It won't be until, say, household appliances which are using PCBs, which need gold to make them, are being consumed in here, that the recycling from here could contain gold, yeah? Yeah, that's my assumption, purely because at the moment, the 3 things I'm getting, iron, copper, glass, are ones that I'm actually consuming within, or producing with, I should say, sorry, not consuming. So I'm guessing that's how that works. Yeah. I'm just sort of staring at the deposit that's... Where is it? It's up here. Just staring at that, being like, oh yeah, there's gold there. I'll deal with that eventually. Stop trying to go to that one to bloody fill up. Fill up off the big tank. Okay. I'm thinking that might actually be close to being it for me tonight. That's, it's only been 4 hours. But I've also sort of hit the wall of coherently being able to plan out what I want to do and how I'm going to do it. Look, at least I feel like I got stuff done. Cleared up here, got farms going, fixed the gas sequestering over here, got the scrap going. This is all up and running a lot better now. I feel like I actually got somewhere. Not maintenance. Let me guess. We're out of mechanical parts again. Yep. That's all going okay. I think of all places to stop, this is probably... Probably an okay point. Say that as I keep looking around, thinking, checking. I'm glad you pointed out that that can be dumped as well. That was one of the reasons why I was just trying to work out what on earth I could be possibly using that for. Probably do that. Finished with ship exploration? Yes and no. So no, I'm not. Like, I've still got sites to go. Yes, in the way that at my current research level, I tried to do a 990 battle score fight before, which is what all of these ones that are left are at this point. And my ship got its keel handed to it. But the only thing that I've got left to unlock ship-wise is ship weapons. So the 3rd rank of that. That's all I've got left, but I'm guessing that that is required to be able to do the 990s because, yeah, I didn't manage to get through it. Repaired? Yeah. I literally just finished repairing. Yeah, so I'm assuming that you need those guns to do 990, and 990 is probably the highest level that you can go up against, is my assumption from that. I don't know, Drexy, have you managed to get those tier 3 guns, or have you done a 990 without them? Yeah, every one of these ones, I just sort of look at them and go, oh, do I have to? do. So I haven't started it yet. Like electronics too, probably not the worst. Glass, plastic, copper makes PCB. PCB, electronics, and the silicon which you get from the quartz mine. Oh, that reminds me, one of the things I was thinking of doing was putting a better version of this storage. Alright, see you, GIF. Have a good night. Another question, why not use greenhouses? Thought they were the best for food production. Yeah, so they are, and that's why I put them in here. I haven't, how do I put it? So for wheat at the moment, I've got 2 warehouses full, so I'm not too big on that. I was thinking about doing it for the vegetables, because they're the ones I'm behind on. Spuds, I'm just using to turn into animal feed at this point too, because I have so many spuds. So really for me, the only ones that would be worthwhile to do it with are vegetables. So I might just click on those now and do them. Thinking about them. Spuds, spuds, spuds. Where's the other vegetables? This one. This one I don't think has fertilizer attached. Oh, that's spuds, not vegetables. I only have 1 vegetable. I had 2. No wonder I can't keep up with vegetables. I'm going to swap this to veg. And upgrade it to greenhouse too. And hopefully that's going to be enough to supply. So at the moment I'm making spuds and bread. So that, I guess that's double carbs. Realistically, I could not make spuds. Protein being supplied. I make the tofu, and then this is obviously a byproduct of having the chickens. So the vitamins will at least come from the veg if I get them going. So the last thing I really need to do at this point is treats. But because I'm not overly hurting for Unity, I haven't sort of been pushing for that at the moment. It was a bigger issue before for me than it is now, the Unity side of things. More food types you have, the less food you need in others. As in, say you have 3, they consume less of the overall 3. Is that what you mean? Ah, okay. So by having them, so for instance, vegetables come in, they're not gonna, because I've got these 2 satisfied, they're not gonna actually use as much of vegetables as if it was just vegetables by themselves. Ah. What is... so that to me then means I'm probably better off getting rid of one of these spuds. Oh, I got rid of 1. What have I got? 1, 2, 3 left. You know what I can use this organic fertilizer for to get rid of it? I just realized. Maybe I'll turn that spud then into vegetables to keep that one going, because I only need potatoes to farm like the animal feed here realistically. I haven't started fruit because between the fruit and veg, you know, they're the same, but you make more veg than you do fruit. I could. I'm just wondering, I don't know if I've unlocked cake yet. Why did I press that button? I meant this. So cake's obviously going to use egg and wheat, I'm guessing. Yeah, flour, sugar, oh, cooking oil too. Jesus, a lot goes into making cake. What about treats? Sorry. Spuds, salt, cooking oil, plastic. I don't have cooking oil, or haven't made a production line for cooking oil. You eat less overall. Okay. I guess because it's satisfying the thing with a higher amount. Alright. Look, I'm pretty happy where everything has gone today. So, yeah, look, I definitely think I'm going to call it. 11:30 is definitely getting a bit late on for me. So, thank you everyone who tuned in for the stream. If you enjoyed, please, follow along. Like I said, it does assist it helps the stream out and helps me grow. So that's great. Thank you very much, everyone, and have a good evening.